Yo, 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 yo! We are live on the pontoon. I am John Pon09, your cruise director through the Pontent. Hope everybody is having a fantastic Friday. We are going to be getting into some Overwatch 2 right now. Do some ranked role queue. Support, possibly tank. We'll see how the queues are. With it being Friday, I'm hoping the queues are a little bit less long. And so we'll get some tank gameplay in, we'll get some support gameplay in, we'll get some DPS gameplay in, all the gameplay types in. Might do some Minecraft later, and yeah. We'll go from there. We will go from there. Okay. First, just need to get a few things. Oh, that's interesting. There's a live category now. Was that always there? Oh, shorts live. Maybe it was. No. Disliked and unsubbed? What the? What's going on, yours all? Today, yours all, there's no doubt about it. You were definitely first. Congratulations! You win a all expenses vacation paid to Popeye's Land. We got Popeyes today, no way. First and always. The endorsement level. Endorsement's been going crazy. No. Popeye sucks. Oh. Going on, AR. You working today, AR?
Welcome to Circuit Deck. Select your hero.
So I thought, so stream started kind of late today. I thought that, or later than I had planned. I thought that I was gonna get off at 3 instead of 5. But then I ended up having to stay till like 4:20. So instead of 2 hours getting off early, it was only like 30 minutes or so, but better than nothing, I guess. But, you know, whatever. But I did get free Chick-fil-A today, so that definitely, that promise was fulfilled, which was, pretty good.
Now I have nothing.
There's always a way to make something from nothing, brother.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. You cannot escape me. Let us keep our questionable choices to a minimum.
What the? How did he just suck me out? What? Bro, I'm in the spawn. He should not be able to just suck me out of the spawn room. What? I didn't even know that was possible. Yo, what's going on, John? How was your Friday? No. Honesty is more important than anything. Especially a relationship. I'm a fan of that. Well, how are we just getting steamrolled in spawn? I'm just going over here. We got 4 tanks just like right at our door. At least I killed one of them. Holy. That was crazy.
Bothersome.
I don't understand how this Bastion is a attack character, but he has the same kind of health as a tank. Or he has like way more health. It's Sombra. Or Samba, what is her name? Sombra. Abigandola Lucis. Yeah, they were annoying through all of that, honestly. Yo, appreciate the 5 likes on the stream. All the PUBGs up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you.
You cannot escape me.
Oh, I'm trying to save you, and you're just dipping. So. That is some BS. I should have had him. His healer saved him so hard right there.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
We must strike them down.
You cannot escape me.
Wow, how are there just so many people going up around us? Like, what? Whenever I try to do that and flank somebody, like, by myself and my whole team is on the other side, I just die instantly every time. But somehow it's just, like, successful for these other kids that my whole team will just get flanked by one person. Come here, Sombra. I'm not done sucking you. Yeah, that's right. Got the community tab on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, they changed the requirements. It used to be you unlocked it at 500 subs, but now they've changed it. I don't know exactly what the requirements are, or if they're just giving it to everybody now and like slowly rolling it out. I got an email from YouTube that said something about I can now choose my channel handle, which I really want to do that so I can make sure I get the one that I want, but I heard that that was a phishing email, so I don't know what to do, because I think like Owl's account got hacked or something like that, because it looks like a very official email from YouTube, so I'm not sure if it's legit or not. Like, if I hadn't heard you need a phone number for the community tab, that's kind of weird.
Now, to start anew.
I don't see the big deal about the community tab. I mean, yeah, it's a useful tool, but I don't see why they can't just give it to everybody. Like, what's the harm? You know, what's the harm in it? It's only your subscribers that are seeing it anyways. So to me, it's like I think everybody should just have it no matter what. And then if they want to limit the amount of times you post on it or something, then that's one thing. But playing the new COD, but I'll be lurking. Sounds good, AR.
swimmers in the deep end of the data pool.
Oh, I just can't hit anything.
Stanger left.
Yo, what's going on, Lena? Got the handle email on one of my alt accounts. Yeah, I'm just worried about it because I heard it was a phishing email, so I'm not sure. I'm just gonna look for it in my studio tomorrow when I get a chance, or tomorrow at some point. I'm just gonna look how to do it without the email because I'm worried that I'm gonna get my account hacked like Owl did. Not sure if it was Owl, it was somebody though and I mean, you can get it back, but I don't want to have to go through all that rigmarole, and I don't know what they're gonna do, you know, to my account in the meantime, you know. So, I mean, I think I should be right as long as somebody just literally selects the handle JohnPon09, which I'm pretty sure I'm the only one with that exact channel name anyways, so should be fine, but we'll see. If not, I might just have to change to JohnPon69. I don't know. Actually, I don't even like this mode, bro. I'm just gonna go into ranked. I don't even care, bro. You're getting rolled either way. I'll just get rolled in ranked. Are you okay? No. I've never been okay, Lena. To be fair. So I don't know. It is clipped and shared on Discord. Yeah, you would, Lena. You would.
Welcome to Junkatown. Prepare to attack.
So this will be the first weekend I have like actually off. I mean, technically I really haven't done real estate in the past really like month or so. Really, yeah, about the past like month. But I don't know, still it's weird just like being on the Monday through Friday grind again and having tomorrow off. Well, even really the job that I had during COVID with Verizon or for Verizon,
Where I'm from, the foxes fight.
I had to work Saturdays on both of my schedules. I was off Sunday, Monday. One schedule I was off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, but I had to work all 10.5-hour days. But then the other schedule I was most recently on was 9 to 6, Tuesday through Saturday. So it's been a long time since I've actually had a actual Saturday off. I mean, besides the like past month that I've been looking for a job basically, but I don't know, that didn't really feel like time off because I was still basically on the same daily routine. I would just wake up every day, I would do my job searching, I would apply to a bunch of jobs, I would eat lunch, and then I would, well, depending on what it was, I'd either like get on, I either like play some games or start streaming, or both. But
The dead ought to remain safe.
but it'll be nice. Either way, the crazy thing though is so I was leaving today, and I was telling that to my boss, and I was like, yeah, it's been a really long time since I've just, you know, had a weekend off, you know, especially a full weekend off, and she's like, oh, do you have any plans? And I was like, other than doing nothing, no, I do not. And she was like, well, you know, it might just be a good weekend to Netflix and chill. And I was like, I don't know that means what you think it, or maybe it does, I don't know. They used a subtle flex at me, I don't know, I'm not sure. I was like, yeah, well, when you put it that way, that actually does sound really nice. I didn't know what to say though. Yeah, I know, John. I think, yeah, I'm not sure.
Misery made manifest.
We must move with the payload.
I think you were getting hit on. I don't know. Like, I really don't think she knew. I don't think she knew. I don't think she knows what that means. I think she just heard it, and she like literally thinks that it just means to like. I don't know. She was so direct with it that I don't know. I'm just really like not. She was like very confident in saying that, so I don't know. I didn't know what to say though. It definitely caught me off guard. But everybody there is like super nice, and there's not like there's not really drama. Like they do kind of they basically all like kind of, I don't know. It's an interesting dynamic between the like office people and the warehouse people. And I don't know how to describe it. The only really way I can describe it is it's like Dunder Mifflin. Like my boss came up to me today after they were explaining that our accountant likes to order Amazon groceries and then have them delivered to her office, and so she's just got like sandwich meats and bread, and like she orders like legitimate like groceries to her office, and she's like, but she's good, and they were like, but she's really good about sharing if you need something or if you forgot lunch or something like that. And I just kind of like, you know, made a face, and she was like, so do you still think that this seems like Dunder Mifflin? I was like, yeah, it is. After she made the Netflix and chill comment, I definitely felt like it was. We will lose JP like Jazzy's friends are losing her. I mean, how can I be lost to the stream though if I am the stream? I am the stream. I don't know. I think it's gonna be hard, but I'm definitely gonna just try it until the end of the year and see, you know, if I really can still be streaming every day, or I might take like one day off during the week or so, but still try to stream pretty much every day. If you got a girlfriend, we won't see you as often. Yeah, but that's pretty unlikely to happen, so. That should be the least of the, that's like the least of the concern really at this point. Really at this point it's mostly just if I'm too tired, or I don't know. That's really BRB, maybe. She wanted to make the moves. See, it was very deliberate and bold. That's definitely some of the most
Pain is inevitable.
if that's what it was, that was the most directly that I've ever been hit on, probably. But no, I think that the main thing is just like if I get too tired or burned out, and obviously I'm not gonna stress myself out for stream, but stream never really like stresses me out. It's just a matter of like when I do this too, it's like I just have no free time during the week, so it's just a matter of like how much I'm willing to deal with that, I guess. You know, like I said, which I think it'll be okay. We'll definitely try it out until the end of the year and kind of like see, you know, reevaluate then how things are, but
bothersome. 60 seconds remaining. The payload needs to be moved.
bro, what was your plan there? Come on. You gotta be having a plan better than that. Got that Mercy, got the other one, yoink yoink. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Yo. But this guy is really bad at Reinhardt. Really bad. Yo, what's going on, Bottle? Keep it 100, gotta be honest. Game audio, thank you, Lena. Gosh darn it. Stupid thing, man. At this point, it's just like so random too. It's like we just started a stream. I reset everything right before stream. And it's like one time it worked for a whole like 12-hour stream. Well, not 12-hour stream, but it worked for like a whole 8 or 9 hour stream. And didn't have any issues. And then the next day, boom, issues. I don't know. At some point, Lena, I just needed to get a new computer is what it comes down to. This computer, especially with the new like update, it did like an update and then my OBS was updated and now my computer runs really slow with OBS. So I think it's something with my computer and just the fact that it's like older.
Perhaps.
I miss when things that were wrong with loose wires. Were loose wires? Yeah, I have no idea, Bottle. I mean, it was happening before. My computer was running really fast before it did the update to a newer Windows and before I updated OBS. But now that it's updated, it goes really slow. I don't know. It seems like the audio doesn't go out as much, but it still goes out, so that's frustrating. But at some point I just need to upgrade the computer, but honestly I'll probably just like save donos or something like that up until I get like $400 or $500 and then try to find something then that is like, because I think with like $400 or $500 I could find something that's used that would be really good. I probably still can't get something new that would be that great. I don't know, but again, that'll be a ways off. I think it is, Bottle. I think it is. I think what's happening is it's getting like overloaded and then like processing the audio. Because processing the audio is a lot more CPU intensive than the video. Video is easy. It's the audio that takes the most like power, I guess. And so, but the weird thing is my microphone never goes out, so I'm not 100% sure. I think if I had a better computer though, then it would be less of a chance of it happening. But regardless, even if that doesn't solve the issue, my computer does run really slow. And so upgrading the computer would allow me to, like if I got a computer with an i7 processor instead, it would allow me to stream at 1080 instead of 720, and plus it wouldn't lag as much like while I'm using it, and OBS would run smoother and all that. So upgrade is definitely needed, but not the end of the world. I appreciate the 7 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat liking up the stream. We see you.
I've dealt with cynics.
You know, I've definitely come a long way still from when I first started, was doing the Xbox streaming. So, you know, we gotta take baby steps. And to be fair, I upgraded to PC streaming way sooner than I anticipated, mostly because there was just so many issues with the way that I was doing things. But I don't think it's to the point really that it's like affecting my like how many new viewers and whatnot that I'm getting. If anything, what's affecting that is my gameplay and my entertainment value, and probably to some extent not having a face cam, honestly. For the newer viewers, I think newer viewers are more likely to stick around when you have a face cam, but it's just not something that I really want to do at this time. I think when I reevaluate things like in January, that'll be kind of I'll kind of decide from there, like when the time is right for the face cam.
A taste of poison. You can still be of use to me.
The thing is, personally though, I'm really not that like visually expressive though, so it's really not going to add as much for me as it does for some people that are more like visually entertaining or just more visually attractive.
Persistence is always rewarded.
Oh, you're right there. Why are you just right there not shooting me?
Pain is inevitable. Do not rely on my generosity. It is fleeting.
Easy claps. Yo, by the way, Lena, if you're still lurking, I went into Minecraft a little bit before my food got here today, and I saw that you had creative mode, your hacks, and I was like, I didn't even know how to use it, but I was like, oh my god, all the options, like all the stuff, like literally all the stuff. I was like, oh yes, I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this. So many options. And I didn't have to worry about food, nothing was attacking me. I was like, okay. I get used to this. I guess it takes, I don't know, it takes away the like effort that it takes to go and find all that stuff, because I guess the thing about like the other world was that it was never on that mode, and so, you know, all the materials and everything that we found to build with, like we had to
Welcome to Oasis.
mine for ourselves.
Prepare
That's
for
too
battle.
big. Interesting.
Select your hero.
So today at work, I don't know how I'm gonna tell these stories though, but this work stuff is gonna be good content. I can already tell.
Humanity
But,
is shackled. I will find the key.
Plus, I don't want to like say people's names because I don't want to like dox them. But it was funny. So basically, the other lady that right now like has the same job as me, or that's like training me to do her job, basically. her and our dispatcher were talking, and he was asking her like where she went to school or something like that, and then he asked her if she played any sports, and she was like, no, I'm allergic to balls. And then he was like, oh no, he was like, I'm gonna have to give your husband a hug next time I see him. Oh, I can't believe he said that. It was too funny.
Bothersome.
How'd I call my bad face cam in January? No, that is not what I said, Bottle. I said in January, when I reevaluate my channel, I'm gonna see if it is time for face cam or not. So, no face cam in January. I want to get to 500 subscribers by January, so that's like one of my channel goals. But then in January, I want to reassess, you know, if I use, first off, the biggest thing is probably going to be my schedule, is determine what my stream schedule is going to be, and then the other thing to determine would be when I should get face cam, and then the other thing would be like when I upgrade my PC. Because that's the other thing I'm thinking too, is it does take, like, everything that you add to your stream, like any of those whatchamacallits, any of those like characters that you have at the bottom, or any overlays basically that you add to your stream, even like the event list that I have linked to mine and the alerts, uses your processing power to do that. And so if I have a face cam, especially if you have like a green screen effect, it takes a lot of it takes a lot of and I blush really easily too, Lena, so if you say things like that, then I'm gonna get also made fun of for turning red. So but it takes a lot of processing power, especially if you have green screen. Like, I don't know if any of you guys watch Alien Cause, or any streamer that has it, but Alien is the one that comes to mind because he's kind of in the community. But he has like his face cam where it cuts him out, and then his background is basically the stream. It's called a oh, I can't think of the name for it now. It's like a stream it's a green screen effect basically, but any of those green screen effects that you use take a lot of computing power, and I'm already like maxed out on what I can do basically. So, but I would like to be able to stream in 1080, have a face cam, not have to worry about my overlays, all that kind of a thing. Finishing up a movie. I want to revisit this. All right, Bottle, sounds good, bro. Enjoy your movie. Enjoy your family. Must be so nice having your own family. What the? This guy just in here constantly flexing his family on me. Okay. No, kill her! There we go. I literally pressed phase there and did not phase.
I've dealt with snakes before. Your injuries are fascinating. You have my thanks. A taste of poison.
It really is one of those things too, though. Like, once you go to face cam, or once you
I cannot heal you yet.
Like once you do certain things, people will just expect you to do it, you know, like people still ask Nate all the time, older viewers that come back, like, oh, why no face cam? Why don't you have face cam? Because he used to have face cam. Actually, when I first started watching him, he had face cam every day, and then it wasn't until, I don't know, somewhat recently, really, I don't know, I guess maybe once,
Position is insurmountable.
I'm trying to think when he stopped doing face cam. Really, he didn't stop doing face cam until he first moved in with Mike. Like, cause he had his own apartment. When he had his own apartment, he was doing face cam all the time. But then he moved in with Mike, and his setup was in Mike's room, which I'm not sure exactly why they had to do it that way. I guess Mike wanted to keep his office, but then like Nate was streaming in Mike's room, even when Mike was like sleeping and stuff like that. And I don't know. And so that's when he like first started like not doing face cam some, and then he would have it on or off or alternate or something. But now it's like I can't even remember the last time he did the face cam other than the like chatting, just chatting that he did a little while ago. And that was at the end of like a 24-hour stream. But you know, he says it's a lot more draining, and he's really the only like streamer that I watch that had face cam and then now doesn't use it. Most people they either don't use it, or they like if they don't use it, they never had it. Like me or Robo, Owl, who else?
Progress is seldom won with ease.
I mean, and then the console streamers, I guess. Culture. Honestly, there's more people that don't use facecam than that do use facecam in our community. And I don't know if that's because like Robo and Owl are like such big influences and they don't have it, or if people just don't like using it. I mean, the thing is, like a webcam is only like, you can get a really good one for probably like 40 bucks, 50 bucks. But you can get a really basic one that would, you know, get, I don't know if I would say get the job done, but you can get a really basic one for like 25 bucks. And I actually have one, really basic one. It would only be like 720p, which I can only stream in 720p anyway, so that would, you know, be fine for me. But the time is just not right. At some point, the time will be right, but now the time is not right. Nice.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Score.
Yeah, appreciate the 9 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you.
Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
I think it would cost me probably like $100 to do kind of what I want to do for the background. Besides having the Red Bull fridge, that's going to be either really expensive or I'm going to have to get lucky and find one of those somewhere. But besides the Red Bull fridge, if I get everything else I want, it would probably be like $100, which wouldn't be bad.
You cannot escape me.
And then the webcam itself would probably be like 50 bucks, so. Oh, okay.
A taste of poison. Now, to start anew. Big stanger lap. Languish and despair.
I was getting so many hits off of that.
Great minds are always persecuted.
That was a bad phase. I should have just went backwards. Now I'm dead. Rip. Ripski.
Bothersome.
Overturn.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Stop lagging about and get over here!
Experience tranquility.
Oh wait, we took it over right at the last second of overtime.
Reforming
Ready for use.
a taste of poison.
let's take him to the wasteland.
Your end is within my reach. No wound is truly mortal. A taste of poison.
Do something yourself.
Cannot escape me.
Surrender to my will.
How's that host still alive? I just kept all of them alive. I'm such a good healer. So good at this game.
Pain is inevitable.
Oh, I had fajitas for dinner and I ate too much. I'm just like, got the itis. I want to just like take a nap. They were just so good. Oh, come on. And I've been eating pretty good this week, except for the Chick-fil-A biscuit this morning.
You're a surrender to my will.
And then the fajitas, but you know what? It's Friday. Friday, Friday, Friday.
Starting you.
Gotta get down on Friday.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Manifest. What is it now?
No way we just won that. No way we won that. Goated teammates, man. That was quite the takeover and turnaround.
Play of the game.
I'm gonna endorse this soldier. Gonna take you to Funky Town. I thought Winky was well, she is an Overwatch sweat, but she's never playing Overwatch. Either that or she deleted me after we played. Like, ugh. Not playing with JP again. Brought my KD down. Gonna take you to Funky Town.
Now traveling to Paraiso. Prepare to attack.
Paraiso.
Select your hero.
Paraiso. Okay, we got a Mercy.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Definitely the baddest healer in the game.
Optimized.
Maybe
Jeez.
I gained a little too.
Today's a good day for some mayhem.
I think she likes me, chat. Gonna take you to Funky Town.
Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture
Made
objective A.
manifest.
I brought the fireworks.
This bashing character is a real menace, I will say that.
May I? I'm under attack. I must recharge. Hold on.
That was extremely cheap of you, sir. Tag me from the side. Do you think this is cool?
Again to try again.
As above, so below. As Horizon and Mortar say, apparently, and nobody else that I've heard ever. Oh, he just got murked. Huh.
Escort.
Oh, hello.
My power emanates.
No. Thanks.
Eyes open now.
Yo, how did she get that ball back so fast? Oh, that was my ball. I'm embarrassed. I lost track of my ball.
Such grief. A taste of poison. You will be renewed.
Oh, I yanked all those from her somehow.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
Easy claps.
You've been holding back on me.
15-player kill streak. So good at this game. No, I don't want to lose my streak. Dang it, I just kind of get out. They all had to throw their ults just to get us. No way we don't win this. Easy.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Welcome back, John.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
So what were you telling me about the cat yesterday? You just had a cat show up at your house or something like that that you're taking care of? I saw something about you were getting it spayed or something like that. I think you were already gone, and I saw that you had said something about it. Having to get it spayed. Did you get your car situation figured out at all, or are you still working through that?
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. I'll see this matter resolved.
Well, this Mercy only has 80 damage. That's wild. Mercy is such a good healer, but she's... I guess that's why Mercy and Moira is such a good team. Because Moira can actually put out like more than average damage from a healer, and Mercy puts out like no damage. But to be fair, like she can't heal and do damage at the same time. Like she's got to switch back and forth between her thing. They're working through it, and they said it would be like 4 to 5 business days. That's not too bad. What are you doing in the meantime? Does your campus have like buses that can like take you home and whatnot, or you just get rides from people?
Your end is within my reach. Your strength becomes mine. Armageddon. Double.
Enemy seen.
You cannot escape me. Preparing your cellular makeup. Pain is inevitable. I'm under attack. Welcome improvement.
I thought ninjas had good reaction time.
I cannot heal you yet.
My ultimate is
You cannot escape me. Reforming you.
This team actually isn't bad. They're just not really using good strategy. They're all just kind of doing their own thing. Oh, okay. I just get one-shotted? Well, that's fun. They killed everybody over there.
10 seconds remaining.
Tick-tock, gotta win.
You cannot escape me.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Victory.
Easy claps. The cat was already neutered, so we're just waiting for the DNA test to see if it has feline AIDS or leukemia. Then we can bring him up from the basement. Okay. Did it just show up at your house or something, or? Introduce him to the other cats. Oh. Well, I'm sure they know that he's down there. They'd be like smelling each other and whatnot, you know, or hearing each other. Okay, this is actually either a close poll or not everybody reads the poll and they just click something. But 40% said to be well liked, and we have 10 votes, so that was 4 people that said it's more important to be well liked than to be honest. But everybody in the chat said more important to be honest. He was a stray, might be a relative of another stray we brought in. Yeah, they reproduce like crazy, even if they're just like in a neighborhood or something like that. We had a very bad stray cat problem at one point at our house because my roommate decided to, one of my former roommates decided to start feeding the cats. Yo, what's going on, Chimera? This Apex looks weird. Yeah, bro, this new update is crazy. Appreciate the 9 likes on the stream, though. All the top G's up in the chat, liking the stream. We see you. But yeah, she thought that by feeding one cat, she was like, it was one stray cat, and at the time, I didn't think it was the best idea, but I was like, whatever, it's just one cat. Like, she really wanted a cat, but like, we didn't want a cat in the house, so we're like, well, whatever, as long as it stays outside and, you know, whatever, you can just like set some food out here for it. Well, before you know it, there was literally like 15 cats. She had like 2 different litters, and it was just a whole mess. I actually clicked the wrong one. Yeah, some people don't even like read the polls, or it is easy to click the wrong one and then you can't change your vote. So I probably should have put to be honest first, because I feel like people will just click the first one by mistake more often than not, but it makes things interesting, I guess. I really wasn't expecting this one to be a close one. I figured that most people would select to be honest, but I don't know. I couldn't really think of a good one today.
The specimen has been. We must stop the enemy from advancing.
But I guess really the thing that I wanted to highlight, because I almost put like, is it more important to be honest or be nice? Because typically like the reasons why people will lie, it'll usually come down to avoiding conflict, or something like it'll lessen their reputation. So people lie to make themselves look better or to avoid conflict. Basically the only 2 reasons that every lie like comes down to. seldomly there's the white lie, you know, like, oh, how do I look in this? And you say, oh, it's great, you know, or, you know, what do you think of the shirt? Oh, it's a great shirt. Oh, and, you know, really it's not. But in that case, like, you would rather just, like, make them feel better. But in general, and I don't know, that's kind of a lie, but if you're doing it just to spare somebody's feelings, it's not the worst thing to do, but people will still respect your opinion more if you're always honest with them. It's just all in your delivery. So you can be honest with somebody and not tell them what they want to hear if you have the right delivery. And that is the skill that is hard to do, but most people don't want to do that. They would just rather lie. It's just easier to lie than it is to deal with the conflict or deal with the repercussions of the truth, really. People don't want to... I knew you were over here. What are you doing? Like, a lot of people really hate conflict, so they would rather just lie to avoid conflict. So they will lie about what they did or they said just so they don't have to have conflict.
Helden sterben nicht.
They're moving the back.
But it's all a skill. Like, it's all social skills that are very important. I read a post today that said hard skills get you hired, but soft skills get you promoted. Basically, soft skills are like interpersonal skills, like how much people, you know, like you, and like hard skills are more like, you know, what you can actually do. You know, are you good at organizing things? Are you good at time management? Are you good at, you know, whatever the skill is that you're doing for work? But the soft skills are often more important, and the thing that some people really struggle with when they have hard skills is, you know, they might be in a field where they don't think that the soft skills are very important, but they're always very important. No matter what job you have, you're always going to have to deal with people. And there's definitely, you know, some jobs that it's more important that you're good with people than others. Like if you're in sales, it's very important that you have good soft skills. You know, if you're in computer programming, it's not as important, but you're still going to be, even if you're not dealing with customers, you're still going to be dealing with other people in your job, other people that are above you, below you, your peers, whatever. And being able to communicate effectively is going to be very important, no matter what you do. There's a few exceptions, like, you know, if you were, but even if you own your own business and you have to deal with customers, like there's people in any business, every job, so you can't really get away from it. Bro, this Mercy is going crazy over here for them. She is on them right now. Oh my god.
We're catching up.
Oscar Mike to enemy territory.
Misery made manifest.
Let's just keep it pushing, whatever. We need to win this.
We're on the move. What is it now?
spawn.
Somebody else, please get on the objective with me.
Viable progress. Seems our tests were inconclusive.
Na 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 na.
Big stanger
I won't let him take my soul. Na 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 na. Please, somebody get on the objective. Like what? Bro. Just none of them want to play objective. Like, are you just all going for most kills here? What? I have more kills than almost all of you, so don't even go for that. Just go to the objective. Holy shite.
misery makes manifest.
Well, that was a fantastic waste of my ult. Oh, I don't even know what his ult was, but it just canceled mine out apparently.
Now, to start anew.
Why, dog? Why?
They're gaining on
I
us.
wish you could unendorse people. Like, I never want to play with these people again. I wish I could unendorse them, be like, they don't know what the objective is.
You cannot escape me. Your time has not.
Okay, that's it. How do I freaking type on here? Can I only type when I'm here?
Copy that.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
We need to hold their move.
I'd just rather let them win at this point. My team is just a bunch of trash cans. Literally playing with AI right now. So I have 15 kill streak and none of them are playing the objective.
Play of the game.
Wow. Bro, this interface sucks. I'm sorry. That's a horrible interface, honestly. It doesn't have to be that confusing. How did I get 2 kills and I didn't change?
We're in this together. All of us. Hitting the ground running.
Really, dude? Apagando las luces. She didn't even say it that time. I think she knew I was gonna mock her. One headshot is crazy with that bow kid. He's always shooting you in the back, even if you just spawned. What am I saying? Especially if you just spawned. What kind of hole was that? Oh, they left the game. I should still get the kill for that. How do you get back up? Was this guy actually Donkey Kong? This guy's got a freaking double jump in the air. Bro, why are you meddling? I wasn't even bothering you, bro. Over here doing my own thing and you're just meddling in my business. I was stupid. I was straight up stupid.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Safety's off.
Everything's going according to plan.
Take care of each other out there.
Whoa. I don't want to take my soul. Whoa.
I prepped all night for this mission.
I don't
Well,
want to take my soul.
maybe I gained a little too.
5, 4, 3,
It's a badass Mercy.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Now that's teamwork.
Aha! No. I don't know. Take my soul.
Don't tilt, Hana. You got this. We're outnumbered.
And you're just always in your bubble, aren't you? You're 100% in your bubble. And you can't take any damage. Like, I should just be playing that bitch. She's just constantly bubbled up. It's impossible to fight against.
You got this.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Bro, they're just immediately killing me every time.
아직 전투 중이라고.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Ow. Yeah, this is just stupid. I'll just... I'd rather be a Reinhardt than just immediately get killed every time. I don't even get how they're killing me so fast. Am I not supposed to have more health as a tank? There we go.
I even keep you safe. My shield holds strong.
Heroes never die.
My barrier's about to break. Stand behind me, friend.
That's 3 hits.
What's next? Barrier up.
How do I charge with him? Left back, I guess. Left bumper.
Justice.
Shield activated. My barrier's about to break. I'm not through just yet.
My will is
Stand behind me, friend. Light them up. I will never tire of this.
Okay, well, definitely things were going better as Reinhardt than Diva.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Apagando las luces.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
What other Reinhardt skin I have? Oh yeah, that one's definitely cooler.
Together they'll strike them down. How may I serve you? Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done? I love car races. High octane, burning rubber. The thrill of the chase. Ooh, pedal to the metal.
Like, how do so many bronze players have the gold guns for that they got from ranked? Like,
Don't.
is that
Just don't.
really easy to get the golden guns?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Stay behind me, friend.
Escort the payload.
I got control of the payload. Help me move it. My barrier won't hold much longer. Watch your barriers up. There is no challenge I cannot face. I will keep you straight with stop. Get the payload going. Reinforcing the payload. Come with me. Enemy contact. Stay near the mortality field. Step inside. Stay alive. My barrier is about to break.
I just keep running into things with that. I really want to pin somebody. That happens like 5 or 6 times a game on the regular when somebody's playing Reinhardt against me. Can't be that hard. This month alone is terrible. Why you say that, John?
EMP activated.
Okay, I guess I gotta get closer to them for that. her! Oh, what? I died. I was so excited for a second. I was about to ram that bee.
Payload's under lock control. Let's roll out.
Enemy turret here.
Shield activated.
Got him! Alright, that felt good. That felt like a double orgasm.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I will keep you safe. Keep the payload moving. Now there's talking. Another cover.
Step inside, and you're live.
I'm not through just yet.
Bro, can you get where I can see you, please? What? It was like literally giving me a piggyback ride here.
Payload is stopped. See to it.
Like, I literally can't turn around with this guy fast enough. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's going on TikTok.
Receive my aid.
I will keep you safe.
Expect the unexpected.
I'll push it into the objective myself.
Team
There we go.
complete.
Attaboy team.
Score 3-3.
Did not think we were gonna get that, but our last round was pretty good. Pretty good. Is it bad that I'm already looking forward to sleeping in tomorrow and it's only 8 o'clock? Oh, my sleep schedule is still getting adjusted for sure. I'm used to waking up at like 8:30, and now I'm waking up at like
Together then strikes them down.
6 or 6:30.
I love car races. High octane, burning rubber. The thrill of the chase. Ooh, pedal to the metal.
You don't think it's that much of a difference, but when it's every day, I think that's when it makes a difference. Because I still have to get up like really early on Sundays sometimes. I still have to get up at like 6 a.m., which is earlier than like what I'm getting up for now. But I think when it's just every day and it's consistent,
Mission, huh? I'm in.
I think
5, 4.
I think that's what really like makes the difference. It makes you like
Attackers incoming.
get that, what is it called, sleep deficit or whatever. Definitely on a sleep deficit right now. Got her. Just railed that bee. Okay, that's fun. I might be a Reinhardt main now. At least for tank. Damn. My whole team dead? Yep, they were. Yeah, I think you were lurking, Lena. I got on Minecraft earlier, before my food got here. When I first got home. And I saw that you had put it in, it was in creative mode, and I had never seen that before. I was like, oh my god, all the like stuff. I was like, I want this, I want this. I felt like I was in a candy shop or something, a kid in a candy shop or something. I was like, oh yes, I want this, I want this, I want this. And so I put some like stuff in my base, and I saw how you finished out the walls for me. Appreciate you, appreciate you. But there's almost like too many choices. I was like, now I don't know what to put in that can be like anything. But then my food got here, so I was only on for like a few minutes.
Heroes never die.
Pain means you're alive. Until it does.
Round 3. Complete. Score 3-4. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Together then strikes him down.
Yeah, to be honest, Lena, I don't know what the beacon does. I thought it would be, when Famas had his, it shot like straight up in the air, so I was gonna just use it as a way to like mark where my thing was so I didn't forget, because it took me a minute to find it again. But it didn't shoot up into the air, so I'm not sure what I have to do to it to make it like turn on or whatever, but
How have you been?
yeah, I did put that. And then yeah, I put some like basic stuff in my house, like the
Same saccharine tone.
the like anvil and all that other stuff, the stone cutter and the furnaces. Which, are you planning on just leaving that one on what is it called, not survival mode? Are you planning on just leaving it on creative, or are you gonna turn it back to survival? What the? Apaganda las luces.
60 seconds remaining.
That's how you found the hammer. I'm really feeling the heat.
Oh yeah, and I put a whole bunch of red beds in my room as well. I was like, this wall is really big, and it looked weird with just one bed there. I kind of like it, honestly, Lena. And plus, I mean, it's already like on so far, so I don't know, why not, you know? That was not a good play.
Defeat.
We could have had that, I feel like. I kind of messed up there. I kind of threw. But yeah, I mean, it's whatever you want, Lena, but I like it. I think it's good. I saw your house too, because that's where I spawned, and I was like, sheesh, like how you like match the beds and like change the colors and everything. Looked really good. We now have enough to make 115 loaves, aka 1,000 bars of soap, and we have another batch of fat headed our way in the next week or two. Amish, I think you're addicted to fat now. You're addicted to deer tallow, my guy. You gotta slow down. Gotta like find some other uses or something. You're gonna have soap coming out the ass. That sounds like a way too much, especially if she can't sell it. I mean, I guess she can give it away to people, but she can't sell it. That seems like way too much. I can quit whenever I want. I don't know. It's starting to sound like that's not the case. You know, it's all fun and games until somebody gets addicted. No CD? What's that mean? Oh, so I just turn into other people with this thing? That's kind of cool. I wish I would quit turning into her, though. They just have unlimited ults in this mode. It's high noon. Apagando las luces. The gondola is useless. Wow, that was a little too much for me. a little too active. Are you on Minecraft right now, Lena? Oh, okay, kind of tired. I almost do want to just play some Minecraft in creative and like build my thing, but that might make me more tired. I don't know. It's only 8 o'clock. Apagando las luces. I don't think I've won a tank game yet, so that means that it's gonna take a long time to get my place in it. Going at this rate. Yo, appreciate the 10 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat. Liking up the stream. We see you. Amish, if you're still here, are you still playing that one game? That like space exploration kind of game? No Man's Land, whatever it's called. Forget what it's called.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
No Man's Sky. I'm still thinking about getting that one, Amish. I mean, it comes with almost daily. Really, is that good? It comes with Game Pass, so I'm definitely thinking about getting it.
Together then strikes him down.
You should try it. Do you know how many like gigs it is by any
If you want me to
chance
heal you, stand very still.
to download?
But also, avoid their bullets.
Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars.
Objective
Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. Saving stuff to give you to sell so you don't have to do the early money grind unless you want to. Oh, okay, I got you. No, I'm definitely down to try it at some point. I just don't know when. I don't want to like nail it down because I still have been enjoying Minecraft as well. I'm just thinking of like other options to get into. It looked really confusing when I saw you playing it, but to be fair, like Minecraft was really confusing as well when I first started. So maybe like once you get better acclimated, it's not as bad. I'm just a simple country boy. You gotta keep things simple for me. I don't like these complicated video games. Oh, okay. Can definitely change your view of the gameplay loop if you're given too much of a boost. No, yeah, I get that. That's kind of like how Minecraft was too, because like when me and Lena started, we played with these Minecraft sweats and they did a whole bunch of stuff at the beginning for us that Like when I went into my own world, I was like, oh yeah, I've got to start all the way from the beginning, and I've got to get this and this and this. And then some things I didn't know because they just did it so fast, you know, because they already knew how to do it. So didn't have audio, so I couldn't talk to you. I wasn't sure, Amish. What was I'm not sure what the deal was. I thought you were just vibing and didn't notice I was in chat or something. In other words, oh my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Forevermore, you are all I long for. I worship and adore.
I've been knocked
In
down before.
other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Yeah, get railed. The only thing that sucks about doing that too as a tank is they don't die from it. I want them to die from it. I want them to suffer. I think I figured out the audio problem. Was your headset muted? I thought from console streaming it just automatically uses your headset mic. It should just, I don't know, I don't have a PlayStation, but on Xbox, whether I was in a party or whether I was in game chat, like it would just record my audio from my headset mic. Pretty much. Oh, that's some BS. In other words, I love you. Oh, that was nasty. Oh, you're so lucky you did that. No way, we got it right there. If we actually can push this back, we'll win. I don't think we'll be able to, though. Gondola, let's lose this.
The battle awaits me.
We have to try again. Forward spawn lost.
Yeah, we needed to keep it pushing there, and we did not.
I will keep you safe.
Borrowing the robot. Don't expect it back.
Okay, I like to think I helped a lot when I knocked all 4 of them down and got us this push.
Let's get moving.
Uh, 13.5. Okay, yeah. It's normally around the same. It can be a little bit different, Amish, but yeah, okay, that's good to know. Because I definitely have room for it then in that case. I just want to make sure it wasn't like over 50, basically.
Forward spawn.
Activated.
Yeah, that's the GG's. We're not going to win this.
60 seconds.
Bro, she keeps hacking me like a imbecile.
EMP activated.
My teammates just can't seem to hold a lead.
30 seconds remaining.
Why don't they just play all the objectives? We need the robot. We just need to get the robot on our side. In other words, we play as a team. In other words, just get good. Oh my god. Bro. I mitigated 16,000 damage.
Play of the game.
These shitters couldn't do anything. I blame the healers, honestly. Wasn't for a lack of my blocking skills. It was for a lack of her Apaganda Las Luces, though. That took out my shield multiple times.
Welcome to Paris.
I want to try out this Bastion guy that everybody keeps playing. Where is he at? One thing I will say about this character is he's super annoying. As far as his like sounds and like audio cues and all that. Stupid annoying. Did I turn into the thing? Briefly I did. What am I supposed to do? I should have went to the firing range because I would get really annoyed when I choose a new character and then I can't even use their abilities before I die. Like, I'm just trying to see what this guy does and I'm getting immediately shot at. That's just his ability?
Double kill.
Interesting. I kind of want to play this guy some. Seems to have a really easy kit.
Double, triple.
Whenever he's in this mode, he's always going berserk. That's for sure.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Together then strikes him down.
Master, how do you maintain your tranquility amid endless battles?
I focus on my breathing.
But you don't breathe.
Indeed.
Anna, what has been going on in Egypt? It sounds serious.
Just a few ghosts I'm laying to rest. It's nothing to worry about.
I always worry, Anna. But I trust you are doing what is right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Yeah. That was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Guess I deserve that.
The battle awaits me! I will keep you safe! The barrier can take much more! My barrier is about to break! What's next?
Experience tranquility. I am attaining the objective.
Join me at the objective. Glory awaits!
My spirit burns.
Interesting.
I am attending the objective.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
I have control of the payload. Help me move it. I will keep you safe.
Like self-driving vans.
I love dying from the sky where I don't even know how I died. That's my favorite way to die.
Where have we stopped? Get the payload going.
Not really sure how I got a double kill there, but we'll take it.
What's next?
30 seconds remaining.
Standstill.
I will keep you safe. Area's about to
Eyes always delighted.
No, that's not what I was saying, but I was saying in January I'm going to reassess where things are at on the channel. I'm gonna take into account like how my schedule has been doing, how many how the growth has been doing, my subscriber count, whether or not I want to go ahead and invest in money to get a new computer and or face cam setup. Because I'll probably want to upgrade my computer before I get a face cam, because again, to get the face cam, ow, 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 ow.
I can take more than that.
Round 1 complete.
Basically just going to be doing a reassessment in January and see kind of where we're at. My goal is to get to 500 subs by January. And so if that's going, if the channel growth is doing well and I feel good about my schedule and like how things are with my work-life balance kind of thing, then I'm going to see then at that time about either upgrading or I'll probably want to, like I said, I'll probably want to upgrade the computer before I do the face cam setup, honestly. I think that would make the most logical sense.
Together and strike them down.
Because I think I can find like a decent computer like for what I would need for probably like $400 to $500. I just need like a used computer with like a i7 processor, and then I'll be able to do stream in 1080. I'll be able to have green screen effects with my face cam if I so choose. Because honestly, I really like how Alien's face cam looks on his. So I honestly may not even do a background. I may just do it where like basically my face, my microphone, and my my chair is kind of like what's on camera, and then the background will just be the background of the stream. So I'll just kind of be like floating in the stream, if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to explain, but like if you've seen Alien or some of the bigger streamers, like that's kind of how a lot of them do it. So yeah, like, so it would just be a cutout. But in order to do that, I have to have at minimum an i7 processor and probably a pretty decent graphics card as well to be able to process all of that. Because when you have a graphics card, it can take the load off of your CPU, and so I can still have an i7 even though it's not an i9. If I have an i7 and it has a decent like an NVIDIA graphics card, then I can be able to do the green screen effect that I would want. I think it looks most professional, but I also think it looks pretty professional when people just have a really nice background. So it's kind of like either spend the extra money on the computer and make sure that it can do all of that, or spend money like in a background and be able to have like cool like lighting and whatnot. And then, but the other thing about that is I'd have to change my setup in my room as well, which I have plenty of space to be able to do that. It would just be a matter of doing it, basically, you know. And over the back shot? What? What do you mean by that, Bottle? Yeah, so something like Turks, I really like how he has like all this stuff in the background. I probably wouldn't even need that much stuff. I honestly would probably just like cover the wall with some type of like tapestry or background or something like that, and then just have some like LED strips or lighting or something like that to make it a more interesting background, really. Or, I mean, I do also have some LED light bulbs. I could probably just use those as well. Like, I was watching Hal recently, and he just has like a red lamp kind of thing, but it's not like real fancy.
Play of the game.
So maybe something like that. Or Big E, if you've ever seen Big E stream, he has a really cool setup as well. But his face cam is kind of like Turk's. It's more of like the whole, like his whole office, because he's got like a really big like desk, and then you can see his PC, and you can see I think he's got like a fridge or something in there. Like he's got a bunch of stuff, equipment and whatnot, in his office basically. But you know, like in mine, I'm just in my room, so like I'm really not trying to like show my bed or like my bathroom, like have the camera like going into the bathroom, or you know. So I definitely have a lot of space. I would just have to kind of configure things a little bit differently. Really, I have too much space. The room is like too big for what I am currently doing with it, but that's what I want. I don't know about directly on my face. I don't know, Bottle. I've never seen somebody do that. I don't know how that would... Because what would be like the point of that? So you'd just be looking at the screens basically? Like you'd see the back of your head and like your screens? I don't know that... I don't know about that. That'd be interesting. I mean, you don't have to have it like right up on your face either though. Like, you know, Turks or like even Big E's, like Theirs are further back because they're including their background. Yeah, but then you get like screenception going on, because then people will look at the face cam and be seeing the screen that you're seeing, and then your computer, and then your preview, and then like, I don't know. It would be unique for sure. I mean, have you considered like a through the legs cam? Like you just put it, you know, you just like mount the camera like on your chair, like in between your legs, and then like point it up, shooting. So you would get like your like gooch in the bottom of the shot, but then you'd also be getting like under your chin and you know, back of your hands. Or you just have to position it like, now that I'm looking at it down, like the camera would be pointing up through your legs, but you'd have to just make sure you were holding your controller like far enough away that you could the nostril shot. You just make sure you're holding your controller far enough away so that like your crotch is still in the shot, but then also it, you know, gets your like torso and under your chin, you know. Nice top of hands. Yeah, so you'd want that showing as well. Your like the backs of your fingers would be showing. You know, you'd have the cord coming from the webcam to, you know, your PC, so you have to be careful every time you got up from your chair. But
Arriving at
up snoot shots.
prepare your defenses.
Uptown girls. Have to be wearing shorts. I don't want type of special guest. Yeah, you definitely get a lot of chat bots in that one. Bestcams.com.
Together them strikes them down.
This looks like a team that gets into trouble. Good thing I came along. Hmm?
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
It might be a tall order, but won't you try taking fewer hits this time?
Complaining already? This is what you're paid for.
I'm getting paid. Going up.
Well, so when I think about it now, though, like even when I'm thinking now, and it's,
Attackers incoming.
I really think that adding, like upgrading my PC so I could stream in better quality and not be having these audio issues would do better for me than the face cam as far as attracting new viewers. Because and really I think the quality thing is the big thing, is a big deal, because 720 on the phone on mobile is fine. On tablet it's not ideal. You can kind of tell that it's low quality. On TV though, you can definitely tell. And the thing about YouTube streaming is a lot of the lurkers will watch on the TV, and if you're streaming in 720, I feel like the lurkers are not going to want to see that on the TV. So, because it looks bad. It looks really bad. So, that said, I think the most important thing for me right now is to work on upgrading to where I can do stream at 1080. Beyond that, I don't think it matters too much. It would be nice to do 1440, but I don't think it's that crucial. but 720 looks rough on a TV. So, yo, what's going on, Jake? AKA X2 Sav or whatever Iridium calls you. I like your idea of January for a review period. Yeah, because I think right now, Bottle, I think my channel is in a good place. I don't think I need to add anything. Right now, I just want to work on being a better content creator. I think that's what would help my growth at this point more than anything. And then, you know, once we get to January, I'll see how the schedule is doing. I'll see how, you know, if I've improved as a content creator and, you know, decide if it's time to upgrade it or not then. Because right now, I don't feel like the biggest thing holding me back is the quality of the stream. Right now, I think the biggest thing holding me back is just the quality of my entertainment value. So, how was JP from State Farm today? It was fine. We had like I said, I had a meeting first thing in the morning. Full company, which was like, it's probably like 20 people. But we went to the warehouse, and that's the first time that I've had a meeting with all the warehouse people there, the drivers and the warehouse crew and the office crew and the owner of the company and whatnot was there, in addition to the people that I normally work with. So yeah, that was pretty cool, I guess. And like I said, there was free Chick-fil-A, so that was a pretty big perk. And Aflac was there. It's funny you said State Farm. Aflac was there to sell us additional insurances, and so I got this accident plan. Like if I get into an accident, they'll basically pay me for out-of-pocket expenses and deductibles. And then I got some insurance in case I go to the hospital. They'll pay loss of income and stuff like that. So, pretty good. But I'll be honest, I really didn't care about the insurances. But that Chick-fil-A biscuit was delicious.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack.
I may not be able to win a game with tank. I may just have to get the 20 losses. I can't remember if I've won a game or not. I don't think I have, though. What about you, Bottle? Anything exciting today? Was today pizza night, or is that tomorrow night?
I've done things I'm not proud of. Time to start making up for it.
The best laid plans have backup plans.
How of you to show your face after what happened in Monte Cristi?
Well, it is a pretty good face.
Drop the Matrix on Fragile Minds.
5, 4.
I remember seeing Matrix when I was younger. I was probably like, I don't know, 9 or 10. And everything just kind of went over my head. Jake. Yo, what's going on, Sky? How's your Friday going? What rank are you? Right now I'm working on my tank placements, and everything else I'm like bronze 3, bronze 4, which is pretty crazy because it's like these bronze lobbies are sweaty, and everybody that I play against has golden guns, like they're already like well versed in the game, know all the strats, but yet somehow like we're just all in bronze. So I don't know. I hate to see what platinum or diamond lobbies look like in this game. If this is bronze, I just can't get out of it. Let me play. Yeah, I don't remember. Actually, I think I do remember. I think my number is 1394. I don't know. I'll check after this game and tell you guys so you can add me. Is this John Pon 09 and then the number sign and then 1394, I think. I didn't mean to do that. Are they in the Matrix now or now? Alrighty, sounds good, Bottle. Have a good one, man. Been playing solo Apex ranked and it's been lonely AF. Yeah, I feel that. This game is pretty lonely when you're playing by yourself too, just because nobody ever talks on the mic, so there's like no randoms that talk ever. I don't even think that it's a thing for whatever reason. Even though it's a very team-based game, there's no voice chat. It's kind of weird. And I'm always the only one on the objective. Like, my team does not like getting on the objective at all. Like, they're standing right there watching it not move. Watch a lady get arrested and then extradited back to Arkansas? I didn't even know that was a thing. How do you get extradited back to Arkansas? Yeah, not mean to do that. I'm used to pressing that button for Moyer to phase out. Oh, interesting. Well, I knew that was a thing. I didn't know they immediately did that, though. I thought once you got to jail, they would figure all that out. But yeah, that's pretty crazy, though. How do I...
My journey continues.
Let me see what's bringing back home. Jupiter and Mars. In another way.
60 seconds.
Hold my hand. In another world. I love you. No matter how the song, yeah, let me sing. For all I long for, all I worship and adore. Oh my god, I just cannot win a game, man. Like, it's just impossible to win a game here as tank. Mitigate 22,000 damage and my team still just doesn't do anything, bro. 3,000 damage? What are you doing?
Surrender to my will.
Yeah, Sky, it's I'll put it in chat in case you left and you want to come back. Just committed Sudoku. Are you still grounded, Sky?
Traveling to Dorado.
Don't start? I already started. I get grounded. We have bigger issues. What's going on, Michael? How's your week, bro?
Together they'll strike them down.
Getting grounded has always been like such a funny term to me anyways, because it's like, what am I, like a pilot or something? Like, I didn't realize I've been like flying from the Air Force, and now I'm just grounded. You know what, I've committed such a serious offense that the Air Force is taking my pilot's license or something, you know? Like, trying to get into that competitive mode. Did you get your 50 wins yet, Michael, or are you still grinding them? It was delicious, Michael. It was delicious. It definitely made up for the hour-long company meeting that we had at the beginning of the day. We had Aflac there today, and so they wanted to pitch their, like, it was open enrollment for their additional like insurance plans on top of like what we normally get. And it was pretty reasonable, I guess, because my employer is gonna like pay some of it, and they were really affordable plans. They were only like $20 a month or something like that. One of them that I got was for like accident protection in case I get into or have some type of accident either at work or away from work. And oh, can I get some fucking healing around here? And then the other one was in case I go to the hospital, they'll pay like lost wages and stuff like that. Oh, which one of you idiots is the healer? Come on, you fucking retards. Look, this bitch has a golden gun. Looks like she does not. But everybody that I play with, they all have golden guns. The people that are killing me, my team, and it's like, okay, how are these people in bronze rank? They clearly know how to play the game. They played ranked before.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Oh, do we not have healers? What? Oh no, we don't have a healer. Wait, how do we have two tanks? Oh, this isn't an actual game. Okay, well, I'm not as upset now at least. Protected by Nick Saban. I barely play, so I gotta grind. I gotta get 25 more games. Yeah, it took me a while, Michael, to get that 50 wins. Longer than I'd like to admit, but it was a couple days of grinding for hours to get that before I was able to play ranked. And now it's gonna feel like hours before I get all my ranks. This is the last placement that I have to get, but I don't think I've won a single tank game, so it's been tough.
There is no challenge I cannot face.
Are you TP Nevermore Sky? It doesn't sound right. All skins and grunts came across for people who played Overwatch 1, so it's likely to see a lot of golden guns in early ranks in Overwatch 2. Yeah, but it was my understanding, Amish, that you can only get the golden guns by playing ranked in the first one. It's not saying that you're online, Sky. I tried to. I just canceled out of a 4-minute queue so I could invite you, but it says you're not online. Michael's online. Yeah, she is, Michael. It's kind of ridiculous. I've been having a lot of trouble getting to play with Xbox people, though, when they send invites or I send invites to them or blah, blah, blah. Oh. Okay, there we go. I was good at all games too when I was 14. That's funny. But also, Amish, I did have Overwatch 1, so I have a lot of basic skins for Overwatch 1, like for all the heroes and whatnot. But I didn't play ranked, so obviously I didn't accumulate enough points to get the golden guns. I thought I was good at games when I was that age, Michael, but like, if there would have been more online play, well, I take that back. I was really good at Mario Kart DS, and I would do a lot of online play. That was like really the first like online competitive game that I played, and I was actually pretty good. I was in the top, like, I would say definitely the top probably 500 players on that game. If Mario Kart DS Pred was a thing, like I would have been in Pred. I was on the leaderboards on the Nintendo Power website, or the what was it, the Nintendo Forum? I forget what it was called. It was basically like the Nintendo Power magazine, but online. It's since been shut down. Probably it got inundated with pedophiles or something like that. But at the time, there was like a board, and you could like post your rank and all that kind of stuff, like your time trials, all that good stuff. Now it takes blood, sweat, and tears to have a positive KD. Mostly tears. Yeah, I don't know. Mostly sweat too. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hopefully this is a longer queue.
dealt with cynics before.
Alright. AFK healer gameplay hype. Yeah, I don't know why I picked Moria. I should have done, I should have tried that Bastion guy.
Unremarkable.
Apex is the first competitive game I ever played. Really? It's pretty wild, actually. Oh, I almost got him again. That's crazy.
Next time, think.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
This ends now.
Hadn't played video games since my Sega Genesis days. So I bought a Series S. What inspired you to buy the Series S then?
Great minds are always persecuted.
Unreal Tournament was my first competitive online game. Never heard of that game.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Was that made with Unreal Engine? How can I change my thing? Oh, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Bothersome.
I can't even believe they had COD on the Wii. I did not even know that was a thing. The original Unreal Engine. What was the game like? Ow! I was like scratching my mustache earlier and it like pulled a hair out or something. Now it like really hurts. I don't know what happened. Yeah, 007 GoldenEye on the 64. I really liked that one as well.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Aiming with the Wii remote and using the nunchuck to move? Nah, that's wild. Well, it would have been a lot easier, Jake, if you would have just used a GameCube controller. Early competition was Quake 3. I have heard of that game.
I'll protect your friends.
I'll be watching your back out there, Lieutenant.
You have nothing to worry about, Captain.
But yeah, I loved GoldenEye 64. We would get on there, like me and I didn't have a lot of friends when I was younger, but I had like a couple times I would like go over to my friend's house or something like that. And we would like to do the 1v1s or whatever. Me and my sister played that game a lot together, actually, now that I think about it.
5, 4.
She liked doing the 1v1s and like firing range or whatever.
Defend objective A.
She would get mad at me though because I would beat her too much, so I'd have to let her win some so that she would keep playing. Bro, why can't I walk around a simple tree? Super Street Fighter 2, that was a good one.
There is no challenge I cannot face.
Both games came with map editors. Oh, okay, that was pretty cool. I had Super Street Fighter 2 on my on one of my Game Boys. It came with a game with like Dig Dug and, or maybe it was just that. But I had a game that came with like Dig Dug and Galactica and Pac-Man. This racing game that was horrible. It was like a Nintendo. Like it was like an NES Formula 1 kind of game. Horrible to be able to try to control the car, and it was all very 2D based.
Stop the payload.
No GameCube compatibility? I didn't even know that was a thing.
The battle awaits me.
While using a mirror. Amish and his parlor tricks. Calm down, calm down. Didn't mean to do that.
There is no challenge I cannot face.
Right by you.
It lowered the price of the console the first time we've seen backwards compatibility. That's interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't know. My Bill had a Wii, and we would play Mario Kart on it sometimes, but I would play with the GameCube controller, and I never thought that there would be one without the game, or you know, that didn't have the GameCube. So did it not have the disc either? I can't remember if the Wii games all had discs. I know they had digital games, but I think they had the discs as well. That meddling power pole.
I've been knocked down before.
Okay, that's what I thought. Were they the same disc as the GameCube though? I can't. That's the part I can't really remember. That time I would have actually got him. Come on.
That should be in your bonnet.
I will never tire of this.
Wow.
Round 1. Complete.
It's happening.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
I'm so proud of you right now.
Select your
I'm learning. I'm learning. You taught me about the power pole. Lena taught me about Apagando las luces.
Together then strike them down.
They say you're a good shot.
Oh yeah, that's interesting, Jake.
I know more than anyone that a head that big is an easy target.
So at first they didn't have the GameCube compatibility, and then after that they added it, is what you're saying?
Keep in sight.
Or both versions were always
In and out in
available?
no time.
Look at that clean.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Capture
Bring on the fight. Siberian can't take much more.
Eyes open now.
Yo, what's going on, Truck? Yeah, people say a lot of things, Truck. Not always true. Initially paired with GameCube compatibility by saying they can make more money by removing it. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I did not realize they did that.
I will never tire of this. I will keep you safe.
Story to check out. I hate you all. Yeah, come over here and kill me. Maybe my team can try to do something, push that objective. Literally a 4v1.
My journey continues.
Pretty good, Truck. Been a busy week. I got a new job. I had a flat tire on my second day. And by flat tire, I mean a full tire blowout on my way to work. And so I ended up being an hour and a half late on my second day. But, you know, we got through the week and here we are. Gonna be enjoying my weekend tomorrow. For the first time in like 3, 4, 5, 6, First time in like 5-6 years. Actually, I don't know. Maybe the first time ever that I'm thinking about it that I've had Saturday and Sunday off.
60 seconds remaining.
Because even when I was teaching, I worked on the weekends at Tennessee Quick Cash for extra money. It was like a title loan kind of place, and yeah, so I've been working weekends really at like every job that I've had. Real estate was constant weekends. I have no idea, Amish. I really have no idea.
I can take more than that.
This ends now.
It's high noon.
Got us outnumbered.
Barrier's about to give. Shield activated. My barrier won't hold much longer.
1997, but this happens when one is very old. Yeah, I mean, when I was teaching music, I could have not worked on the weekends, but at the time I was just trying to get more money, and I had the opportunity to work only weekends there, so it just kind of worked out.
Keeping it intact.
Breaking them down.
60 seconds remaining.
Cybernetic innovation at its finest. Your end is within my reach. Clear out.
Yeah, but even then, I'm just like, I don't know. And then I didn't even think about my jobs before that. Like when I was still in college or whatnot, I worked restaurants. So it's pretty much always, like I've had Saturdays off, obviously, but I pretty much always had a job where I had to work Saturdays and or Sundays. So it would be nice to be, you know, official 9-to-5 grind, I guess. That's definitely one benefit.
Pick it up, pick it up.
At the same time, I feel very much like a normie because now I don't have a day off like during the week where I can like go grocery shopping or do errands or whatever that everybody and their mother is not out. But honestly, ever since COVID, at least in like where I live, it doesn't matter what day you go out, what time it is, there's just like always traffic. Like nobody works a regular schedule anymore, or it seems like every time I go out, there's already so many people just out, even though it's just like middle of the day on a Wednesday or something like that. Yeah, especially Amish.
I've been knocked down before.
I've been working the corners, just can't get my clients. That's wild.
60 seconds.
I don't know, that it does have me thinking that I could like get a job that is only on weekends. I could work like Fridays, Saturday, and like Sunday evenings for some extra money or whatnot. Like I've been thinking about still doing the like a pedal tavern or something like that, like when the weather gets better. People still do the pedal taverns in the winter, but it's definitely a lot more popular and once it gets to springtime and the weddings start back up. Nashville's a very big bachelorette party kind of city, so. Either that or maybe like wait tables or something. I don't know. I hear that there's still a lot of shortages in restaurants or whatnot, so I might be able to get a job just like waiting tables at like you know, Outback or something like that. I don't know.
Play of the game.
Massive tank defense. Yeah, I know, but yet we still I just can't win a single game as tank.
This ends now.
Or maybe he was just saying I suck as tank. I don't know. I really don't care. Like, I just want my placement, and then I never want to play tank again. Yo, appreciate the 16 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you. I don't know, Michael. How are the corners on the weekends? Because anything's on the table now. Anything. I would do DoorDash or Uber Eats or something like that, but I don't want to put a bunch of miles on my car. That's the only thing about that. I'd been doing at least DoorDash this whole time if I, you know, since I stopped doing real estate. I'd have been able to make at least probably at least $1,000 a month. You can make $1,000 a month pretty easily on DoorDash. Well, not easily, but like the ex-wife. Not easily, but it's definitely doable. You do have to work like a longer shift on the weekends, but and lunch kind of sucks, honestly. Lunch kind of sucks unless you're in a really populated corporate area, but even still, lunch only lasts for maybe 2 hours, like 11 to 1, and then after that, it's really not busy. So you can really only get a couple orders in, and then it completely dies. And if you're in a corporate area, it really dies because there's not usually many houses around, so... Finish the placements, then we wish you never touched the game. Just leave it to collect dust and slowly rot away. Well, I've got placements in all the other classifications truck. I've got placements in the non-roll queue. I've got placements in the healer. I've got placements in the defense. This is my last one that I need to get placed for.
Together then strikes them down.
I should get my butt in bed since I'm not winning in Overwatch 2. If that was the case, Michael, I'd have been in bed 3 hours ago. I thought at first I was just really tired because I ate too much food for dinner. But now I think I'm just tired because I'm just tired.
What's next?
I kind of just want to play Minecraft. Have you played Overwatch at all, Truck, or checked it out? Bro, I didn't realize we were doing this. I would have not... Oh, there we go.
Every soldier needs a cause.
And every cause needs a soldier.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Genji.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
I wish Nate could play Overwatch.
Heals coming up.
Oh, I thought I could make that again. Famous just go crazy.
The rocket got you.
The years I've lost, but I can't stop it's in a session. Oh, really? Yeah, it's a lot of fun, honestly. I don't understand the rank system at all, but it is a lot of fun. I tried the first one and I didn't like it. I only played a couple games of it. And then when this one came out, I still didn't really like it, but I just kept playing it and then I started to like it. I had to play it for a while before I got into it. Since 2018, yet still an average rank. Dude, Chuck, these bronze lobbies are extremely sweaty. Like, everybody in bronze is actually like a ranked demon. Like, they all know the game, they play it well. I don't even know how I'm in there, but there's nowhere lower to go. So I don't understand what the like diamond lobbies would be like in this game. Like, I can't even comprehend what must be going on in there. Okay.
Get out of my face.
Oh, I almost still got you. Even though you third-partied me. How's your mosquito problem treating you, Chuck?
I can't get away with this. I've got you in my sights. Biotics deployed.
Oh my. Pretty sure ranks food top 500 is getting gold and silver. Yeah, the weird thing is, Trek, like, my best placement I got was in healer. Like, I got to 7 wins really quickly. And I placed bronze 2, even though I feel like, again, like, I won most of the games before I got ranked. Well, then I still won my next 7 games pretty quickly, but then I ranked down 1. It's like, I don't understand. I went from bronze 2 to bronze 3. Like, how good do you have to be at this game just to get silver? I don't understand. Really don't get it.
I gave up my father's empire.
But the only reason why I'm really playing ranked is so I can try to get the golden guns. That's what I want really at this point, more than anything. Well, not more than anything, but more than anything in this game. But yeah, I know Iridium is pretty decent at this game too, and he plays silver in all of his placements as well, so I don't know. Well, that went well.
What's next?
The enemy is being revived.
It's been a long while. Also turns out that it was kissing bug that bit me. Also talking about mosquitoes. One guy into my room, stalked me for 2 nights, bit me 16 times. How do you know it was the same one? Also, I have no idea what a kissing bug is. It sounds kind of sus though. Why is there mercy on the Moira?
I'm not through just yet.
Moira by your side.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Just know its bites are stupid irritating. That's fair.
We are fewer in number, but greater in spirit. Barbarians about to break. I've been knocked down before.
Is altering their ult at the same time?
Best round.
That's what's hot on the streets, I guess.
Score 0-1.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe. No one's natural. We all have to put in the work.
En route.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Don't let that get to you. It's time to focus.
You have my thanks. Enemy contact.
I will keep you safe.
Another mosquito just stayed in my room for 2 days, bit me 16 times, not a single drop of blood. Drank me like I was an 8-pack of beer after a long day. What? I don't know, Trek. It sounds like it could be different ones. Yo, Ava! What are you doing? AV? How's your Friday treating you, Ava? You streaming tonight? I was gonna watch your COD, but I don't know if you did it like after I went to bed or after I started streaming or something like that. I heard you talking about it, that you were gonna be getting the early thing or something like that. I don't know. I don't know anything about COD. But yeah, then I did not see it. Someone got an air pump and random pick spots to pump in my face. Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Stay behind me, friends.
Oh, come on. Bro, you're actually ridiculous for that. Get out of here. I'm not sure if it was the Reinhardt that teabagged me last. I'm pretty sure it was the Reinhardt, which is who I teabagged back. It might not have been the Reinhardt though. Somebody from that team teabagged me though, so. Yeah, what are you doing? You did him dirty, man? He didn't. He left me no choice. I had to do it. I didn't want to do it, but I had to do it. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what's bringing I go. Let me put it in my another world. Hold my hand in other words. I love you. No, 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 no. Anything but that, man. We were actually doing so good there for a minute.
I'm not through just yet.
Time for a remix. I'm with you.
Another loss. Fill my heart with song and let it sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. This is rough. Sky left. She's like, fuck this. I'm out. I don't blame her. I do not even blame her. I don't know that there's a way that we can really check how many. I don't know if there's a way that we can check. I've got at least 10 losses though, so I'm at least halfway there. There's just not. Can you group within 2 skill tiers? Interesting. I just don't see how there's so many ranks. I really do not get it. A karaoke night stream. That would be fun. If I could figure out how to do that, Truck, that would be really fun. I was thinking about, so you know how on Instagram, like you can pull people into your live stream and then they can, like, you know, be talking and whatnot. And there's different, like, softwares that can do that. But, yeah, it was bad, Sky. It was... That's how my whole night has been going. To be fair, Sky, I'm a lot better at support or damage than I was tank, and you really do need a good tank. So in fairness, like that was kind of me throwing a lot, but at the same time, I don't know. It's bronze. Like I feel like it should not be that sweaty, but it just is. I'm over it though. I don't even know if I want to get placed in tank going at this rate, honestly. But no, but yeah, Truck on. It always does that when you do the quick start. So like on Instagram, you can like pull somebody on to your stream and then like they can talk. So if I could figure out a way to like be able to do that and like, well, if YouTube, first off, if YouTube had that feature, that would be really cool. But there are like third-party applications. One of them is called Streamlabs, or no, not Streamlabs. That's the other thing. One of them is called StreamYard, and I think you just both have to have it, or everybody just has to have it downloaded on your phone, but then somehow it can let you stream with other people. I don't know why the shulker box is not working. I guess I need another piece to it somehow. All right, I think I want shroom light. What does that look like? Interesting. I like how I like how Lena just like turned on and then turned on creative, then got a bunch of stuff and then turned off creative and was like, "Oh, this is my house. Take whatever you want." Oh. Lena is quite the character. That looks kind of cool. All right. Dried kelp block. I didn't even know that was a thing. Let's see what this looks like, maybe. Might look good for the ceiling. Lena really gave me a lot here to work with. Okay, well, I still think I want... I just love the look of the cracked deep slate. I wonder what that looks like. Ah. Mud slab, I didn't know that was an option. That looks terrible. That looks terrible. All right, we're gonna do the deep slate floor, and then we'll probably do accents of some sort as well. But first, we're just gonna put this deep slate down, and then we'll figure out the accent pattern we want to do. Some insane AI art. What kind of program is it, Jake? Do you use Blender? Have you ever used Blender before? That's how a lot of people make like their 3D thumbnails and whatnot. Or the 3D art for the thumbnails, I should say. I don't know if that's this whole process or not. Minus the felonies? How do you know minus the felonies, Amish? How did I know? Oh, that's inconvenient. That's also not what I want. Why are all these cracked? That is not what I wanted at all. Bro, why is this so hard? Am I just a fucking retard here? Why is this so hard to operate? Bro. It's called stable diffusion. Never heard of that. That's fair. I don't know. No, I've never been convicted of any felony. Never have I ever. Yeah, Amish, apparently this is creative mode, so in the normal Minecraft, like you have survival, and you have to eat food, and you get attacked by monsters, and you have to actually go, like if you want these materials that like I'm just using, you have to go out into the thing and collect them, or mine for them, or, you know, whatever. But in the creative mode, you can just, and this would also take longer to like mine all of this. I would have to use an actual pickaxe, and I would have to mine all of this out, and it would take a lot longer. But in creative mode, apparently you can just get whatever you want and for free. Which is pretty cool. Oops. Interesting word choice. Well, I've also never been arrested for a felony. I can feed it an image and it gives prompts. I could make you into a Pixar character with the right prompts. Interesting. I saw something about like AI created art is starting to be cataloged or sold or whatever as what are those things called? The NFTs or whatever. Like actual AI created. Oh, I see. There's no reason to have more than one stack of anything. It just gives you unlimited. Okay. Oh, that's good for future reference, I guess. So interesting word choice. Well, Amish. I am live on the internet after all. I can't tell a lie, so you're putting you're putting me in an interesting position here, Amish. So I have to get creative with the word choice. Safest would have been never committed, but you've not said that. Well, Amish, as you know, like the poll says today, you know, it's always been my policy. Well, not always, but it's definitely my policy now that honesty is best above everything else. And you know, gotta be honest. Wouldn't want to tell a lie. Trapped chest? I don't even know what that is. I also don't know where those is. Maybe I'll have... Well, I'll try to find them. Got it to work? Nice, Jake. Oh no, where did all that stuff go though? Oh, I don't need that. Oh, okay, these, I actually do need this. Okay, and then I did have that. Well, okay, well, I lost a lot of stuff that Lena gave me, unfortunately, but it's the price of doing business, I guess. Bro. Be alright, I guess. Oh, my anvil just fell through the floor. I guess I need a new anvil. Am I blind right now? Where are the beds at? Oh. I swear there was beds here. Hit me up, talking. I'll be on later tonight. We're also 3 hours behind you, yeah. I probably won't be on too much later tonight, Amish, but maybe tomorrow night. I'll be able to like stay on longer if you guys are on like later on. Where I'm definitely interested in it. I definitely am interested in it. Do I have to like... Bro. Jeez, like it should not be that hard. Yeah, yeah, definitely post on Discord, Jake. I'm interested to see what you're doing. It also has a creative mode. Nice. Alright, yeah, I want to put Deep Slate on my entrance. At least, like, well, we'll get new doors. We don't need those doors anyways. We don't need no education. Oops. Maybe like it's just gonna be a very rough sketch of the final product. I don't know if I like that too much, but we'll go with it for now. All right, that's already looking much better. Now we just gotta do the ceiling. I think for the ceiling, what I really wanted to do in the other world was have a white ceiling. Like a white quartz, but I didn't have enough quartz yet to do it, so top snow. Top G snow. This stuff looks really cool. So when Moss had some of this, I'll probably put this in my floor, honestly. Matter of fact, let me just go ahead and get some of this. And some of that maybe. And don't need that anymore really. Or that. The shroom lights go crazy too, actually. I want shroom lights. Looks absolutely wild. Alright, well, I'll just do the block of quartz and then I can just turn them into slabs. I don't see how to turn them into slabs from here. Okay, so now what we can do is well, we really just need the blocks, I guess, for now. And then later we can do the quartz. Or later we can do the slabs. It's kind of funny that you mentioned Martha Stewart. Amish, when I was a kid, probably in like middle school actually, in the morning time before I would go to school. So I was like the last one to leave the house when I was in middle school, because for whatever reason my middle school didn't start until like 8:45 or something like that. I guess it had something to do with the busing routes or whatever. But my sister's school started earlier than me, and both my parents had, you know, left for work before me. But I was always like up and, you know, getting ready with everybody else anyways, even though I had a later start. So I'd get up and I would have breakfast or whatever, and then everybody would leave. Well, I would have time to watch like pretty much 2 shows before I had to leave to go get on the bus. And one of the shows that I would usually watch would be this Martha Stewart show. And when I told my mom about it, she was like, why are you watching Martha Stewart in the morning before you go to school? I was like, I don't know, it's just like an entertaining show, because she would do like cooking. It wouldn't be really too much like interior design. It was mostly cooking. It was some interior design, I guess, but mostly like cooking stuff. And she was like, well, you may not want to just tell people that you're watching Martha Stewart in the morning. It's like, I don't know. It was kind of funny. I don't know if this is exactly what I want, but we'll find out when we put the slab in how it looks. Snoop did an episode with Martha Stewart, and that's baller. It was a good show from what I remember. I mean, in the morning at like 8 o'clock, there was not many options, and that's one of the reasons why I watched it, because there wasn't really like any like, I don't know, there wasn't really anything for me to be watching at that time, so somehow I just ended up watching like Martha Stewart every day. Martha Stewart and this one kids show called Max and Ruby. And it was just these two like bunny rabbits, I guess. It was definitely a kids show and I was definitely way too old for it, but that's just what would be on. It was Martha Stewart or Jerry Springer. You chose wisely. She had a home decor line that either Walmart or Target sold until the conviction. I think it was Walmart. I think. I don't know. Honestly, the conviction wasn't even that bad. A lot of people that are in her position do the same type of thing. Is it like dishonest? Sure. But is it like the worst thing that you can do? I mean, I don't think it's really worth jail time to do insider trading, but you look at what people like Bernie Madoff did, and like that was definitely deserving of jail time. But I think for what Martha Stewart did, it really wasn't that bad. But at the same time, like, you know, she presumably knew that it was illegal what she was doing. And, you know, she was just making the gamble that she wouldn't get caught. You know, that's what all criminals do when they commit a crime. Nobody commits a crime thinking, oh yeah, I'm definitely going to get caught for this, you know. They wouldn't. They would pick a different crime, you know. And to her credit, typically, you know, people of decent means do get away with that kind of stuff. I'm not really sure who she pissed off to the point of where she actually had to end up paying for her crime, but she must have made the wrong person mad. When I moved down to college, I had a month to kill before classes start. I had no job, nothing to do all day, so I read Stephen King books and watched daytime soaps. That was the original tea time. My aunt used to be a big Days of Our Lives watcher. And sometimes when me and my sister would be over at her house, like during the week, during the day, she would be watching it. And I was never intrigued by the show, but my whole interest really stemmed around the length of the show, like how long it had been running with a continuous story. That was the crazy part to me, I guess. Because it was very in-depth and detailed, and when you would ask questions about it, like, be prepared for the answer, because there's like a long drawn-out explanation for anything. It's like, oh, well, that was so-and-so's husband, and then she cheated, and blah, 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 blah. She cheated with this guy's brother, and now, you know, that's the whole thing. All right. Bro. How fast you can mine these things is going to be the death of me. And the fact that stuff keeps disappearing. What was your favorite Stephen King book, Amish? I read The Shining and one other Stephen King book. I've seen a lot of his movies, but book-wise, I think really the main one I liked was The Shining. I think I read like one or two others, but I don't even remember which ones. It maybe? I don't know. My dad was a big Stephen King fan. Alright, I think I want to drop a big glass thing off of this and then put a whole bunch of lanterns on it. Really light this place up. Or I could just hang them off of that, I guess. See what type of lighting options we got here. The annoying thing is I can't hang these off of the slabs. I can only hang them off of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. How many blocks is this? That looks pretty good. Check Discord, the AI photo. Let me see what we got here. Wait, what did you tell it to make it do that, Jake? It's pretty interesting. Posted the prompts in the Discord also, in general? Oops. Oh. Insanely detailed. Interesting. Shining is also good. Talisman is great. The Dark Tower series is awesome. I've read about 20 of his books. He's written like 60. Which is impressive because they're not it's not quick reads, you know. It's not he's not brief. But that's one thing I really liked about The Shining is the book really gave it the you really felt like the descent of madness in the book, I think, a lot more so than what they portrayed in the movie. Like in the movie, yeah, stuff gets pretty wild quickly. I mean, that's just the thing about the book versus the movie in general, but I don't know why they look off-colored like this, though. Maybe it just needs to be lit up a little bit more. It's a lot of lanterns. I think the lanterns don't even light up as good as the torches. Like, it's still really dark in here. I think the torches are the only things giving off the light. Well, I'm not in love with it, but it's definitely coming along. Actually, I want to check out Lena's house real quick. Yeah, my dad was obsessed with us, me and my sister, reading when I was a kid. And so in the summertime, he would force us to read books, basically. And we could read whatever book we wanted, but we just had to be reading a book. And so, like, one summer I chose the Stephen King books. She hasn't really been on. I like her fish thing though, that's cool. AR would appreciate that. Well, chat, I think that is going to be it for me tonight. I am really tired from the week and day and all. What we are going to do though tomorrow, I'll be going live in the afternoon time, probably around 3 p.m. Central or so. And then we'll do a longer stream tomorrow into tomorrow night, be doing some Overwatch. Possibly some Apex, maybe playing with some subs, just depending on how I'm feeling. Might do like Overwatch with subs or something like that, and then play some Apex depending on who's on and what's going on. But anyways, definitely appreciate everybody coming out tonight. Appreciate the 16 likes on the stream, all the lurkers from the beginning to the end. We had a bunch of lurkers here, so big shout out to you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Like I said, we'll be live again tomorrow, so don't you worry. The pontoon will be setting sail. But until then, I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your night, and we will see you tomorrow.